Oh my goodness. We are live, chat. Chat. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be starting in just a few moments, everybody. Welcome. Doing some cool stuff right now, I think. I don't have any perks or anything loaded in, but that's okay. What am I talking about? Am I talking to myself? It really does. All right, everybody. Welcome. Let's get started in just 1 second. Alrighty, everyone, welcome out to the live stream. How are we all doing? My name is Logical, and today we're gonna be working on something pretty cool. For those of you who are into the mod tools community, you would know that there haven't been teleporter scripts on DEVRAW, and there hasn't been any teleporters that are new that came out since like the mod tools first came out. And it was the Dury style teleporters. You got your Kino style teleporters. You got your 5 style teleporters. No one's ever made the newer game teleporters. And recently I've been working on a lot of commission stuff. And I don't want to burn myself out. I wanted to stream today. I want to do something different. And then someone in the DEVRAW Discord this morning was talking about having a teleporter. And I was like, you know, that's something that actually hasn't been remade, where everyone's still using those old fucking scripts. They work, yes, but I feel like we can make them better for the community, and we're going to release them. We're going to try and get as much done as we can today. I have no work. I have nothing to do until later tonight. So we'll be hanging out for a while working on this stuff. And it feels so good to be back here. I hope everyone's having a great Thursday. It's so fucking awesome. Let's get into it. Let's just start. Rid, what's going on, man? Welcome out here. Let's do this. Okie dokie. So, I was late to today's stream. I was supposed to start 10 minutes ago. Why? Well, I figured I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you could see it. Right here, I made a new template. Template logical. Excuse me. And so if I were to open this in Radiant, open up the map folder. Oh. Gorgeous. I did, however, forget in the template to do this. So I'm going to do this real quick. I'm doing a lot of commissions for mods, making mods for BO3. So I've actually been learning a decent amount of how to do weapon tables and stuff like that. And how to load them in by different fucking maps even. What is this? CM log teleporters weapons. I think that's the name of the file. Oops. Yep, perfect. Okay, so then I can open this up and we'll have universal weapons maps. That's map specific. That's not weapons. I guess weapons that I would always want in every map. Tesla gun, thunder gun, and symbol monkey. Don't want a ballistic knife. Don't want that. Take this and throw it here. Take these from there. So we will have melee weapons, grenades, their weapons. All right, let me take all this. Sorry, everybody. Didn't mean to do this, but I forgot. If you ever wanted to make your own template stuff, you just go into the folder Rex templates, make your name, and then everything here will be created. So if I go into user maps template, everything that's named template, even in every single file, it'll be renamed to the map name. So it would be user maps, my map name. I need to take this whole folder, put it here. In this to template weapons. If I open it up, perfect. Now I know the ray gun, Tesla gun. I just know the ray gun itself. There's no sounds or it's not even loaded in the zone. Oh, I have to do that really quickly. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do this. I have to. I'm interested to see how this is done. I've been on and off a lot of BO3 mapping. Josh, welcome out here. How are you doing? You're in for a treat. So this is my template map now. This is all I need. I don't even have any perks, pack-a-punch power, none of that bullshit. Because I plan on eventually redoing all of it. So no point in loading the scripts. Okay, so these songs. Okay, so we have template weapons. Chat, I feel like there's a lot of people out here. And we don't have a lot of likes. I want to see everybody right now hit that like button before we keep going. Okay, so we got that. We need to go into zone file, and I'm gonna put in the ray gun and stuff like that. I do think that'll be good for my maps. Also, that's how I've been wanting to make a template map for myself too. I'm tired of everything being broken when I make a new map. Literally, I made a map and I was like, all right, I'm gonna set this up for the stream, and then we'll work on today's stuff. And then as I was doing that, I was like, wow, I hate doing this every fucking time. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking I'm just gonna do it myself. I'm just gonna make a fucking template because it's so annoying. So weapons, ray gun Mark II. I'm gonna make my own sound alias. Share raw sound aliases. Wet egg T8 weapons. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. All right, fuck it, I'll just do that then. Gotta add that to where am I? User maps, found zone config template. Is that it? Yet. That's weird. All right. All right. So we have the ray gun Mark II. Should be it. I can't wait for one of the DEVRAW packs are out. I have an annoying amount of different packs installed, like Program 115's boxes and HT20. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I have to put that in the new zone. I can close all this. Here we go. So in theory, I should be able to just run this map and it should be totally fine. Yeah, I want to do the DEVRAW stuff just so everyone has the same fucking coherent and cohesive shit. Ugh. Whoa! What's going on here? Doing the lighting? Fuck, I also wanted to add in a HUD so I could start doing Lua immediately. All right, while that's converting, I'll do that real quick. Oh. Ah. Aha. Scripts ZM. Logical. This is why we test things, guys. I have a universal fucking util script. Will this teleporter have any sort of animation with it, or just teleport you from one place to another? Doval Slayer, what's going on? Rebcap, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is UZM user map main unresolved external? Where is that? Under ZMutility.gsh. Oh shit, it's also in the CSC. Oh no, but I am using it. Okay, that's good. Okay, so will this teleporter have any sort of animation with it? What kind of animation are you talking about? Because in regular, oh, I don't also have fucking zone manager. Zone MGR. Yeah, what kind of animations are you talking about? Because classic World of War Derice, you teleport, you go to a black box, and you're looking at this effects, and you go to the desired place. Same thing for Kino, except now you go to a Pack-a-Punch. It's like all the animations, you're just like, well, really the teleporters I've been dealing with in mapping haven't had anything, and you just pop out. But I'm looking for something that'll have maybe like in base game, the little swirl. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Yes, that's what my pack will have. All right, let's see if this works. That'd be fucking sick. Client field, attempt to register client field, zombie riser effects. What? Where? How could we script a game start like Moon, where zombies come endlessly, then you teleport and rounds really starts? Do you have any tutorials? Like a No Man's Land? I could do something like that for you guys if you want. After all these teleporters. How am I getting a fucking... I have this ZM load here. Don't. I'd really like to script this, but I have no talent. It just takes so long to know what you're doing. Include weapon. Now, why did it do that? Let's see. Ah. Okay, well now teleporters load weapon. I wonder if because I'm registering the system. Oh. What do I do the zone? I'm so sorry, guys. This is not part of the fucking thing. Okay. Oh, all right. That should be fixing it. Oh. I don't think there are any tutorials for that, but you can probably check Moon's code and have to see. Yeah, you could always, there is a repo that has all the code for BO3. You could see it how they do it. Although I feel like it doesn't have to be simpler. So this should be good now. All right, fellas, we are in the map. You know what I did though? I forgot to change some stuff. First of all, I changed my zone spawn, zone name, zone spawn. Info volumes. All right, now I can just save all this. Alright, this is my logical util script. I got my own console commands where I could see my location. I give myself points. I can change around. The local center. Cha-cha-ching. How to learn how to script. Everyone has different ways to learn. You can watch GSC tutorials, look at GSC code, mess with the code. Oh, we're in the map. My template fucking worked. Okay. Cool. Now I can actually start getting into the teleporter stuff, boys. Alright. Which is something else I wanted to do real quick, was get a template GSC going. So... let me real quick go to Rex, templates, logical user maps, templates, scripts, CM. I'm gonna want, let's see, here's my ZM drugs. The really short script. This is a short script. So this will be default. That's a CSC. So I end up fucking doing this all the time. You know what? No, I'm just gonna keep it as default. Okay. Where is my one of my CSCs? I definitely have it in Cave Test. I don't actually. Interesting. Is it in one of my perks? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Okay, now I could fucking just take this fucking template script and throw it into teleporter scripts CM, throw it into here. So this is, okay, so this will be the Duris teleporters. Log, teleporter. We will name this, fuck, the giant. Log teleporter giant. We're gonna have a util script. We're gonna have to have a util. Yeah, we'll do one for each. So real quickly, let me write down. We'll do log Ellie giant. So the giant teleporter. Brendan, what's going on? Psychedelics. If my map takes me a couple of months, would it still be able to be commissioned for quest? Wait, what? New wonder weapon and who would have talked about custom boss fight? Are you asking me if you would like to? How long am I able to be commissioned for quest wonder weapon boss fight? Oh look. I'm a little confused on that. Noise. Owen, what's going on? These Brent remixes are sick. What are they? I'll send you, I'll put the link in chat. It's just some playlist. Okay, so these are the giant styled teleporters. Must link to mainframe in order to teleport. Spawns power up at the end. Sometimes a dog. Must link to mainframe in order to teleport. 30 timer to run to mainframe via Lua. After all are done linking, Should we do the same fucking thing where I'm trying to make it so it's universal? I'll make it pack a bunch. Okay. So we're gonna have to make some prefabs. Let's link to a mainframe. Timer. We're gonna have a timer. I've done that before. After all are done linking, pack is available. All right. This is it's gonna be a little bit of work, but nothing that we can't handle, fellas. We're gonna get into it, and we're gonna do our best. We're gonna get fried, but this is AI generated. This doesn't actually exist. Fulcrum, come in. Yo. All right. So let's set this. So we are gonna have a mainframe, a teleporter room, and a door that will open. Or a pack-a-punch will be. So mainframe, let's see what kind of fucking teleporter shit we have. Is this the teleporter? Perfect. We'll edit that. Let's see. Do we have a mainframe? Spawner area, platform. Okay, perfect. All right. No. All right. Me. Diamond 76, how's it going, man? Welcome out here. We're doing fantastic. Working on something really cool. How you doing? And then we're gonna do a little bit of collision. What? How can I do this? I need to make this. I'll just do a normal clip. Wait, fuck. No, how the fuck? I just put on some retro lo-fi hip-hop. No, I'm trying to listen to some hype, dude. We got what we got. See what this is. Ooh. Let's see. Playlist that makes white people go crazy. Midget Blaster, what's going on? I'll make this 32. Shit. It wasn't big enough. Virginia. Has any of you seen that? Knows what the fuck I'm talking about. This, and this one. Holy shit. It's exactly what I wanted. Then we just take this in a little bit. We'll do that. So it's 2. I'm missing one of them. Oh shit. There we go. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. All this time. Yes. Now. It's perfect. It's perfect. Hope all is well. All is well right now. Am I making the giant or Kino right now? We're doing the giant teleporters first. So this is the mainframe. So I'm actually gonna take this prefab, saves like this prefab. We're gonna do logical teleporters. We'll do the giant. Oh. Teleporter. Yo. Name this. Teleporter pad. Perfect. Okay. I have to zero this out. How long is this? 192. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's zeroed out. That's the mainframe. And then this will be the teleporter. So we're gonna have to stamp this. All these fucking clips have to fucking go. Cryptix, what's going on, man? How are you doing? There's, what the fuck? Why is there a misc volume detail? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's just snow. All right, perfect. You still making the stoner map based from the game? I took a little break from it, but yeah, I still have it. Still working on it. Did I leave my clipping on the prefab? I thought I didn't. Actually, that was the Kino teleporter, so I'm doing Doris, so I'm not using that prefab. That's okay. That's insane. On a fucking detail. You know, I might just fucking leave it. Honestly, it's not hurting anybody. Sure. All right, we'll save as new prefab. Teleporter full. That's actually mainframe. Not the way I fucking saved all this shit. It's gonna be annoying. I'll just redo it all later. What the yum? What's up, Rex? Okay. There's the teleporter. We need a black box. Infinite blackness. Okay, we'll do this and this. This actually has to be longer because it has to have 6 people fit in it. One. Technically, what if there was an 8-person mod? Well, oh, this had to be no gloss. Hey. 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 Wish they would go back and somehow add a player support for World at War. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna fucking redo how this is all done. It sounds kind of fire.
I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas across the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps wasn't facts, so they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge.
Alright, what wall am I missing?
I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. I got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big gap between us in the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the grave. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just slapped every nigga in a race. I really might tap realest nigga on my face. Lil CC, slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask in a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money out in cave.
Alright, how do I that?
Still on top, like I'm scared of the drop. Still on top, and these niggas wanna swap. Niggas wanna swap like it's all
Someone will try to probe their whole. That's why I was just gonna make this a an override when they wouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, we'll bring this up.
When I die, put my money in a grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just lapped every nigga in a race. I really might tap realest nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask in a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money out in gave.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Yo, he's back. Long time no see, dude. D2K. What's going on, man? Welcome out here. Working on some teleporters. We pretty much have everything set now. It's just a matter of setting it up. All right, so let's get this out of the way. Let's get the mainframe location. So we're going to be getting a struct. We're going to put a uni trigger on it. We're going to get this struct because there's only going to be one of them. This will be logical mainframe. So this is also for the giant. So we'll do log giant tele mainframe. That's the target name. We will then thread log tele giant setup. Isn't just probing the top walls, floor, and ceiling, but not the sides? No, I turned off box and then I made it a cylinder. I went to each side and then it. See that? I even. And then I faded it. I blended it more towards the outside. It should actually extend a little bit more. Let me get off.
First and the third, solid, I'm keeping my word. Can't be my equal, I don't know what you heard. Crack up the phone, I swear. Keep me a stick if they purge. Young gun on one that they working my nerves. I'm about to pause for serve. In this like a perm. Smack from the back of a perm. Ice, the bird. You know, all you little turds. Can't take that wait your turn. In my own lane we can merge. So with no hands you can learn.
Should be fine.
Why me go bit like the worm? And I ain't smoking no shirt. I'm in it repeating QP. I love my.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Holy shit. Okay. That's the mainframe. We'll have to get every struct from a teleporter. So teleporter loc equals struct. We're gonna have to get an array of them. Okay. Teleporter locs, and then for each, oh, sorry. We're going to thread all of the teleporter locations. And make this a level variable. Level dot giant teleporter location. Then we'll set up the teleporter. trying to think, actually, of how this will be, because we really have different. So we have jury style, where you have to link before use. Yeah, no. That should, yeah. Okay. Must link to mainframe. Timer to run to mainframe after all pack is available. Spawns power up.
Don't come around if you ain't close to me. I ain't built like them. It gotta work for me.
Okay.
Just 'cause I heart you don't
So
want you, I don't. You got some high hopes.
we're gonna need a GSH. Illogical. What plugins are you using for Sublime? Been searching for some plugins to make scripting easier. I think I just use the Make Sense GSC autofill. I don't think I do anything special at all. Where am I going? Mods. Because we're going to need to set up self dot actually what we're going to do, and then we're going to do level dot giant giant teleporter giant log giant teleporter. This is going to be where how many there are. And teleporter mount. I don't need to do that at all. Is linked false. We're gonna do a level wait till hour on. I guess we could do it into its own function. Log telly giant hour. Because how is it gonna know? Self and on or off. No, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. We're just gonna wait till the power's on and then forever. We don't even need to fucking do that. Forever. We're gonna have to create a uni trigger. We need to rate the uni trigger. This needs my logical. Fuck. Are you making 5 teleporters as well? I could. Also not that difficult. Log util unitrig create. This is okay. Self dot cost equals cost. Pretty sure it costs like 1,000. Insert scripts ZM log teleporter giant. TNT, what's going on? Really need to learn how to use unit triggers. Been trying to learn, but they confuse me. It is confusing at first, but once you get it, it's like, holy shit, it just makes sense. Ugh. I also don't like Visual Studio as much. I don't know why. So, the teleporter. If we're gonna say well, if the cost giant teleporter is more than 0, we'll have this hinge string. Else we'll have this hinge string. So self dot hinge string will equal press to teleport to mainframe. And then return true. Cost. Giant cost. We're gonna say if how do you check if the power is on? There has to be a flag. Check if power on. Found it. Right here. I just really like hot loading my scripts. Also, having the auto completing for functions and adding usings from me automatically is nice. It's perfect for tuning boss fights. Yeah, the only one is, yeah, makes sense, yeah. It's the only thing I don't like about Visual Studio. It's like, it's so old, but I don't know. Sometimes the autofill doesn't work for me. Unless I just have to do, like, my... Alright, I'll try. I'll try for this stream. Which plugin do I have? I don't have one. Isn't there one on DEVRAW? Wait, what? I thought it was here. Unless that was on DEVRAW docs. Fuck. What? I thought I had it. It was like called Zoroth or something. Preventus definitely fucking sent it to me. You sent me it? Oh. Aha. Okay, now how the fuck do I load this? File. Edit. You show prevent. That's crazy. You show. Oh shit! Sorry, I don't have my like my Discord notifs on. Cause I have the streamer mode. Okay. Oh wait, is it? Oh. Okay. Can I change the colors? Probably, right? What's send mode? Whoa. There's definitely gotta be a fucking way, right? Or preferences. Settings. Oh, fucking theme, maybe? Theme? Color theme? If you call a function from another script, it will suggest to add to using. I've seen one different cousin. Whoa. I wish there was a fucking easier way to... Crichton? Dude, that is a fucking name I never thought I would actually see again. Change VS Code theme. File preferences. You know, so I like to edit my own. What's up, brother? How's life been treating you? Dude, life has changed so much, probably since the last time we've talked. Oh god, that's ugly. But so far recently, the last year and a half, almost 2 years, life has been so fucking good. Farscape. All these are ugly. I want, how do you...
If you're someone who likes to change themes a lot, you can repeat the process as many times as you want. Here, I'm going to select the Abyss theme. To change the theme again, instead of going to the file menu all the time, you can simply hit Control-K or Command-K on the Mac, followed by Control-T or Command-T on the Mac. Now, if you want to preview...
Control-K, Control-T. Yeah, can I search? How do I search the marketplace? Can I search for themes? Color theme. Alright, that's not actually what I wanted at all. And why did my music stop? Okay. Well, I got married this year, so I've been doing pretty good myself. Got a decent job, pays alright. And once I got my wife moved into Scotland, I'll probably go back to school. Holy shit, you got married, Crichton? Oh my god, what was her name? That's insane, dude. Good for you. Oh, I like this one. I'm getting distracted, fellas. Why did my music stop again? There we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we tied the knot, or so to speak, on the 9th of February. Congratulations, dude. But happy to see you back in the mod tools. I'm glad life's been treating you well, too. Dude, oh my god. I'm so glad life's treating you well, too. This is a fucking, a crossover episode, dude. It's so fucking awesome. So if the power's off, we're actually gonna say that you can't use the teleporter, right? So power needs to be turned on first, right? That's if it's off. Power needs to be turned on first if the power is off. If it's on, we're gonna put all this into that else statement, because we're now asking the question, hey, does it cost anything? But first we actually also have to fucking put in a thing, control space over some stuff. What? Ew, unlocalized hint strings. Dude, don't worry, we'll localize everything. This is just for now, We do have to do another check though. If level, okay, so there has to be a self is linked equals false. So if we need an for every array. I guess we'll also do a level.giant teleporters active, or it'll be level.giant teleporters linked. I'll start that off with 0. Right, and we'll even throw this in it. So we'll say right off the bat, there's 0 linked. Now we're gonna check if. Oh wait, no, we're just checking if it's linked. If teleporter dot is linked. If it's not linked, we're gonna say press F to link teleporter to the mainframe. Right? If it is linked, we're going to throw all this into an if else. So we're doing first, we're checking if the power is on, right? If the power is off, it's going to say power needs to be turned on first. If the power is on, we're then checking if the teleporter is linked. If it's not linked, we are then allowing them to say, hey, teleporter linked. Else, we're then checking if it costs. If it's more than $0, then it's going to say that. Otherwise, it's going to be free. If teleporter is linked. We also have to do if a cooldown. If teleporter cooling down. If this is true, we're gonna say teleporter cooling down, please wait. And then we're gonna do a fucking else statement again. All this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, Slime, can't stay for long, but hoping to catch you another time. Keep well in the meantime, though. Much love, brother. Dude, Crichton, thank you so much for popping in here. I'm so glad you're doing so well. Whenever the next time I see you, Have a good one, bro. Made my day. Oh my god. Okay, so we're checking if the power's on. We're then checking if it's cooling down, because it's, you know, hierarchy. It's cooling down. Yeah, because it'll just cool down. If it is cooling down, we'll check. If it's not linked, we're gonna link it. If teleporter is linked, and it's not cooling down, fuck. No, because I'm saying if it's not linked, I wanted to say that. We'll not do that. We're just gonna check if it's not linked, please teleport to mainframe, but we're gonna say if teleporter is not linked and teleporter is active, okay, so if teleporter is not linked and it's not active, we will link it. If teleporter is cooling down, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. If teleporter is linked and teleporter is active, Ducky Socks Shocks of Nix's. Welcome out here. Is the Black Box Teleportation be Dear Reese or Chronicles Kino? I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna make a bunch of them so you can actually do whichever one you want. But when I was with the teleport on my map, I realized that the cooling down effects was 2D, but not like a plane. Didn't realize that. Yeah, it's just a little texture. Pretty cool. Smart. If teleporter is not linked, we will do that. Then what if they use it, right? If teleporter is not linked and teleporter is active, we will say please link teleporter to the mainframe now. Okay. So if the power is not on, the power needs to be turned on first. If power is on, it's then going to ask, is the teleporter cooling down? If it's not cooling down, it will then go to here. It's going to ask, is it linked? And is it active? If it's not linked and it is active, specifically, it has to be not linked and active for this to work. Otherwise, it's going to ask, is it linked? Just general, is it linked? If it is not linked, we'll ask them to link. And then we're going to say it's active. So we'll then say, please link teleporter to mainframe now. If it is linked, and we'll do teleporter active. Just to make sure. Else, we're then checking if the cost is greater than 0. Yeah, that works. Okay. So here. Where self-wait till. So creating the unit trigger, we are then waiting till the trigger is activated by the player. We're then going to check for have to take these, pulling down. Active. Okay. Self-wait till trigger player. If. Okay, so we're gonna see. We're gonna check if link to teleporter. If self dot is linked and self dot is active. I don't really like this theme anymore. Need more themes. I like this. Yeah, I like this. I like this one. Okay. So if it's not linked and if it's not active, because that's the first one that we're gonna check, we're gonna say self dot is active equals true. We will then do self thread log tele giant timer or what, linker timer. And then we will do giant teleporter linker timer. Oh, we're going to check if another teleporter is actually linking. You can't do multiple at the same time. Where's my other level variable names? Level.giant teleporter. I like the rainbow. I love that. Okay. We actually have to check if the teleporter is linking. Another teleporter in use right now. Okay. So during the timer, we will set this to true. We will do self and on. We have any other? Telly giant timer failed. So we're gonna wait till success. We're gonna need a watcher function. Actually, I don't think we need a watcher. Because we're just going to do the timer. If they fail, we'll notify fail. Set these back to false. Is there a way to change Keyboard shortcuts. Make Sublime shortcuts in VS Code. Sublime key map.
Everybody's like he's no item. Please don't like him. He don't wife him. He one item. I never listen, no. I should have figured though. All that shit you was spitting so unoriginal. But it was you, so I was with it. Then to tell you the truth, wish we never did it.
Wanna keyboard shortcuts. Oh, I need to reload. Yeah, I like this better. All right. All right, so the timer is now going. We're also going to do a level.giant teleporter is linking. Because we're going to have to do something for the mainframe, you know? Okay. 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 Okay, so next. The teleport. Okay, so we're checking if it's not linked and if it's not active. That way we can set it to active. We're linking it. Otherwise, we're actually teleporting. If so we're going to have to get every player that's nearby that's in the teleporter. Right? DEVRAW scripts, EM, logical, properties. Players equals fuck. How would I use all this? How would I actually use this? Check if near. Yeah, so we're gonna do players equals get array get closest. Origin array origin is self.origin get players, and then I guess within 64 units. Teleporting players is the array get closest of origin.
Small talk, I like cash talk. Lady diamonds hitting, turn the flash off. I'm like Win Dixie, I get bags off. Baby got a pretty face, slim waist, ass off. I'ma get my own sack, bitch. I never had the bag. I ain't taking shit back.
And then we're gonna say thread.
And they left your boy for dead. She say, girl, that fat.
Where's the thread hole?
I still got powerhouses coming through on mopeds. I'ma still run that check up like I got 4 legs. Give me any drug, I'ma get it off. I'ma slap on these false niggas every time they piss noise. Bitch, I'm tryna score, I ain't got no time to punt. I'm filling up my slap wood with Obama runs. Bitch throw me the alley hoop, yeah. Bitch threw me the alley hoop, I fucked around and dunked. Got the small talk, I like cash talk. Lady diamonds hitting, turn the flash off. I'm like Win Dixie, I get bags off. Baby got a pretty face, slim waist, ass off. I'ma get my own sack, bitch. I never had the bag. I ain't taking shit back, bitch. I said what I said. I was down bad, and they left your boy for dead. She say, girl, that fat nigga keep a loaf of bread.
This real ice, I don't need a flash for this shit. For this cash, got a bad bitch that'll do a trick. Designer down, I ain't take the tag off this shit. They ask me why, cause bitch, I paid a bag for this shit. I'm that type of nigga, get a rap check, go buy a brick. I'm the type of nigga, catch you hating, I'ma slide your bitch. You with this shit, you ain't, pick what side you with. Bad still coming in, all kind of shit. Foreign car driver, pull up all kind of whips. Trap nigga fashion, put on all kind of drip. Pat do gymnastics, nigga, I'ma make it flip. All these blue honeys on me, got them thinking I'm a crib. Long live nip, all I know is hustle. Real street nigga, got this shit up off the muscle. All this jewelry on, I ain't got no time to tussle. Looking like a breed, jumping out that motherfucker.
Got the small talk, I like
Okay, so
lady diamonds hitting, turn the flash off.
if the teleporter cost is greater than 0 and
Baby got a pretty face, slim waist, ass off.
player dot score is greater than
I ain't taking shit back.
giant teleporter
Down bad, and they left your boy for dead.
cost.
Say, girl, that fat nigga keep a loaf of bread.
Persian rugs, but she's from Nicaragua. Thought you was Persian love. Are we turning up or are we wasting time? Girl, don't waste my
Okay, if it's greater than 0, then we'll do
just wanna chill with you.
equals to 0. Do that.
That's the least I'ma do. Fuck, I look like I don't wanna chill. I kiss in your eye, I want you to feel. How you feel it, baby? Can you feel it, baby? Can you feel it, baby?
Okay, so if the cost is equal to 0, then they'll say that. Else, we say if the cost is greater than 0 and the score is greater than 0,
I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas across the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps on the facts, they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge. Yeah, they twins, I can tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big packs.
all right. So if the cost is greater than 0, because we're checking, if the cost is greater, if it's equal to 0, then we're just gonna do that. Right. However, if it's more than 0, we're then checking again if it's more than 0. You don't even need to do that, honestly. If the player score is greater than the cost, then they could teleport. Otherwise, they don't have enough teleport. So we're going to have to check up here if teleporter cost yeah, because it does all the checking down here. So this will be just like if the cost greater than 0. If it's greater than 0, then we'll do minus to score. What is it?
Say she get it from mama. I'ma say you fuck right, body rude is unpolite. Don't be in the humble life.
Okay. Robertson, what's going on, man? Hey, man. Sorry now if they had the time, but I'm just starting to work on a 5-year master project. I managed to port the map into Blender, but having issues getting it into Radiant. So, a little bit of work, but what you have to do is pretty much turn the FBX model, or OBJ, whatever you export it as. You turn the map file, you bring it into Blender, you clean it up, you get rid of the shit you don't need, so like any decals, set the textures all to 1, set the scaling, and then you get it into Maya, or if you have a plugin for Blender, you convert it to Xmodel, and then you put it into Radiant. It's a little bit of work, and it's really annoying. I don't have a tutorial on it, but it's definitely possible. All right. If logical debug, we have to do some things. Yeah, I'm new to Blender, so we need to learn all that. I've done a little bit of mapping 2 years ago and got good with Radiant, then just stopped, so I'm getting back into it. It's a headache. It just takes a while to learn. Thinking. The log teleport players, and then we'll do this as telly struct. We're gonna do a function of the actual util teleport. And it'll be self. Camera. Player freeze controls true. Self set invulnerable. Enable enable invulnerability. Self put away. What is that? Weapons. I've actually made a teleport script before.
So what can I say to you? That I'm off that, had to fall back. You got everybody thinking I'm all bad. You know the truth. I was always holding you down. You down.
Alright, don't have a teleport function. Good.
Maybe my sense of reality is turned off. Who the fuck knows? I just make songs. Who am I to tell us how this shit goes? That's sarcasm, by the way.
to the hell. Oh, this shit don't add up. You don't even know the math. Who said it's gonna never last? Sometimes I wanna beat your ass. You know I won't do that. Swear the fame ain't changed shit but my mind. You see the pattern, can you think a nigga blowing time? Is your blood? We see ain't what it seems or feels, girl. What is love?
So self, we will then do log util freeze player. Okay, now we need those box locations. So we'll do telly box player locs struct get array log giant telly box player locs. Let me check up on my phone. Okay. Caught up on the phone. So the telly player locations, right? I think I have to do a 4. 4 I equals 0. I is less than get players size I plus plus. Where do I have it in this? I is less than get players that size.
bands and I turn into something from that. Made it through property on that minority, you never stir. Hop on the jet on my property and fly away. Fly, fly, fly away. Call me a president, yeah, yeah. Straight out of the trenches, yeah, yeah. My niggas can't whip me, yeah, yeah. The richest, the richest, the richest, yeah. Rich nigga house on six, yeah. All of these hoes came with it, yeah. All them over get KB, yeah, yeah, yeah. I try to fight temptation, yeah. Top gun is on vacation, yeah. I'm not trying to hurt nobody, yeah, yeah, yeah. Count up the urges, I promise some patience. Give you some gain and slow motivation. We need the gas, let in the place. Switch up the swag, switch up the band. Nigga, they jack up my way cause it's fashion. I do it bigger than niggas imagine. Heard that bitch making no rumors. She gave more hit than a tumor. And I got things I can prove, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got real rich and they get no diploma. She think it's something got to do with my mama while I can't love her.
Shit.
Like she need me. That's what you get when you think of a marriage. Now I wake up and I fuck on a bad bitch. Got me saying it's so hard, it's so hard. These perkies keep me sane. All my dogs found them locked up.
Array sort closest.
Move them bricks, then move on. Switch the bags, then move on, then move on. I'm in prison, yeah, yeah. Straight out of the trenches, yeah, yeah. My niggas can't whip me, yeah, yeah. The richest, the richest, the richest, yeah. Rich nigga house on six, yeah. All of these hoes came with it, yeah. All them over get KB, yeah, yeah, yeah. I try to fight temptation, yeah. Top gun is on vacation, yeah. I'm not trying to hurt nobody, yeah, yeah, yeah. Car full of bullets, ain't found no shooter. That what you get when you niggas delusional. I remember when they thought I was average. Now I wake up and I fuck on a bad bitch.
Oh man. Players equal. Is there a way to get all players?
Oh, that's nuts, Billy.
I left my yard filled in 50s, didn't remember my back card. I really wish bro was with me. He got an 8 on his back like Lampard. That can't be a up trying to diss me. He was in an interview ring singing ballad. He ain't on that thing, he's a walad. Like how you don't feel embarrassed. Badly looking on Nicki Minaj.
Actually.
In my garage, my own boy went over there on something. Into the sauna and that massage. You know me, I kick back and manage. Sent them there, moving rash and afford that day. I was feeling like Van Hal. It's a struggle to talk about drills. When you're factual, I can get nicked and end up cancelled. So I'd rather go uptown and spray a little deal savage. I was upside giving out pictures, done it so much, could've turned to a collage. They put to the bush but love the white more like Nigel Farage. I scream fuck first cause I've been harassed. I was on Eagle, bros on mad. What do you mean they won't take cash in Van Cleef? And then it has a boy come harass. Come on. The hood's too hot. It's a first class flight to Accra. Why they wanna put boiled egg in my salad? I left my yard filled in 50s, didn't remember my background. I really wish bro was with me. He got an 8 on his back like Lampard. That can't be a up trying to diss me. He was in an interview ring singing ballad. He ain't on a damn thing, he's a walad. Like how you don't feel embarrassed. Badly looking on me. Garage, my own boy went over there on something. Into the soul.
Are you on your way? Are you coming soon to me? No parking in LA. So I'ma send a Uber.
I want the ones where it's close.
Safe with just you and me. We can leave a trace. This is my favorite mistake. Oh, look in my eyes. Can you find the lies? Do you feel alive? Look in my eyes. Do you mind the lies? Do you feel alive? Look in my eyes. We both know
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to look for a fucking get closest This is the one thing I'm fucking struggling with. It gets the closest players that are affected. Now I'm just gonna look at the fucking how they do it. Share raw scripts CM giant teleporter. Okay. Players equals get players for I equals players dot size. If is defined players. And if self near pad. Okay. Near pad. I need to take that. I already have that. If check if near self. So for every player in the game, if they're defined, then we're going to check if they're near. If they're near, then we're going to teleport them. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we're teleporting the players. Perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is freeze the player, then we're gonna do some effects. We're gonna wait 3 seconds, and then we're gonna... Hold on, chat. Accidental call. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back anyway. I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, I am back. I got some crackers. Dead wire chicken. Yo, Log, you good? I am good. What's up, man? Okay, so what we're doing here is we're getting all the locations of the teller player locations, and then we're actually creating a copy of the array. This way, down here, we have to choose where the players are going. So location will be a random array random of the location, and then we'll remove array remove We'll do remove index. If, and then we're gonna check if is empty. Gray.
I've been up for 2 whole days thinking what I did to keep you going. Thumbing through the voicemails that you left me, telling me where I went wrong. I'll admit I'm sorry when I've been, I'm truly sorry. Things change, people change, feelings change too. Never thought the circumstances would have changed you. You said you never traded no. And I believed you when they told me don't. But either way, you're still invited and I can't leave without you. Swear these days all you say is come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me. You don't ever come to me. All she hit me with is come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. Oh, y'all never come to me. Y'all never come to me.
Okay, so we're getting a random location out of the locations, and then we're removing it from the index of locations, so you can't teleport there again. However, if the size is equal to 0, so that's the last one in the array, we're actually going to copy it and do it all over again. So then we're setting the origin to location. Or send the angles to location. Effects equals spawn. Okay, where do I spawn a model? Okay. We'll do some effects there. FX spot spawn model tag origin on we wouldn't even need that. Yeah, so we're doing on self, self player, self angles, play effects on tag. We actually don't even need to do that. Yeah. So we're teleport players. Wait 3 more seconds.
Swam now with nobody, cause I don't wanna hurt nobody. Did it over text, didn't call me. Still got love for your mommy. I know you wanna be somebody, even if you gotta leave somebody.
So this will be player box location. We're gonna do the same thing. Player mainframe. This will be mainframe player locks. Okay. So the platform location, we're getting all of them, and we're doing the same exact thing. And then we're setting the origin. And then we will unfreeze player. Self.active is true. When do we set this to be? We will need a watcher.
And I never been embraced. And the money's hard to make. So I bet they on their face right now. When he tell the story, that's not how it went.
Well, if this is active,
Moved out of the wrist and forgot about the bed. Now they just call me to tell me come get it. Now that boy off and I don't want no credit.
how do we know that it's linked? That specific one.
Heart is still beating, my niggas still eat it. Like yo, they look like the garden they eat it. Little talk with him, she spilling the tea. And then Shawty came back and said she didn't mean it. It's hard to believe it. I know that they at the crib going crazy.
You don't even need a mainframe struct. I mean, we could, but no, this is gonna throw on each. Oh, we don't need a watcher either, actually. No, because how are we gonna fucking do? We're not even gonna need a mainframe. You put down the mainframe, and we're just gonna grab the fucking trigger that it's looking for. So timer. We're gonna do self thread log. Belly, giant, linker, watcher. We'll have a watcher for this. So while the timer is going down, so like it's waiting, we're gonna have a trig equals get ent log giant telly mainframe loc. So every time this is called, so every time it's linked, it's looking for this trigger, right? Trig set int bring. We can also make this self.trigger, right? Well, if we're doing self thread, so not on the player. May need it, may not need it. Throw it in just in case. Self.trig, so we are getting this. We'll actually kill it on fail. And then here, check is if defined self.trig .trig neat. Oh, we'll actually do trigger enable false. Okay. Why is this? doing this. There we go. Okay, so we're then watching because it's linking. We've activated it. We're setting a timer. We're watching it. We will then do a self.trig wait till trigger by any player. Alright, so we won't actually need. Self wait till trigger. We'll hit this hinge string to ooh, okay. Self. All right, we're gonna do this. If scope is defined, script string self dot name equals script string. We don't even need to actually do that up here either. Or did I just do that? If is defined self.script string Okay, so this is now optional. If you have a name for your teleporter, you can do that. Self.trig equals get ent. So every single teleporter will have the same trigger. So we actually will disable that.
So glad we got to leave.
Self.active is false. Active is false. Linking is false. However, self dot is linked is true. Okay. L to link.
Yeah. I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas cross the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps wasn't facts, so they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge. Yeah, they twins, I could tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. I got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big gap between us in the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their face. Really just slapped every nigga in a race. I really might tap this nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the babes. I used to save hoes with a mask in a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money I done gave. I was on top when that shit meant a lot. Still on top, like I'm scared of the drop. Still on top when these niggas wanna swap. Niggas wanna swap like it's sauce in the box. I don't wanna change cause I'm good where I'm at. Multi, so I'm always good.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Tell them when I die, put my money in the
Couple figures, killer skull, collect. She fuck a nigga, then she on to the next. Really living large, she ain't all with a Mac. When you niggas think it's small,
Okay. Teleporter effects.
you really wanna get it. Go get a $500,000 in a sprinter. Phone ringing, bitches know a big triple. I got the hook up and there really no limit. Dead brokers in you nigga DNA. Ricky Smile is indicated with the J. Little nigga, just another state case. Bury my motherfucker Chase Bank, time to bounce. Gotta count on my allowance. You niggas pushing, so I gotta replot it. A nigga tripping like I got $1 zillion. Got the trap jumping like time when I'm re-pop and I'm out. And I never talk about it. Homie squad, but we all smoke the loudest. Rich niggas in them really being modest. Cause the way I do my deals never treated like I bought this fucking house. You could DM my account. My DM 6 figures and I'm counting. 9 figures was the goal till I hit it. These niggas ain't living, so bury mine with me. Off
When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just slapped every nigga in a race. I really might tap this nigga on my face. Let it slap with the babes.
All right.
Hoes with a mask in a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money I done gave you.
I think this is ready to fucking test. Haven't done power ups yet. Okay. So this will need a... Um... Mm-hmm. Huh?
Go bow for the result, oh. Nothing to discuss, oh. Cause I did win by default and without any doubt, oh. I'm a me happy adult, oh. I no go feed the go, I no go feed the guys out, oh. I'm a mind that's you the talk, oh. I put my life into my job and I know I'm in trouble. She manipulate my love, oh. I know holy and I know that care both. Like the Baba Frayo, my ayo. Don't cry, oh. I try to buy moto, one Toyota Corolla. My feelings been they swing like Django Lover. Feelings been they swing like Django Lover. Now you crash your Ferrari for Lucky Bona. Now so much you remake it have been all over. My feelings today swing like Django Lover. Feelings today swing like Timbani cat you. I'm a white dog in Venice. Why you say I did nothing for you when if I do anything you want me to do? Timbani cat you. I'm a white dog in Venice. Why you say I did nothing for you when if I do anything you want me to do? Maybe another time, maybe another life. You will be my wife and we'll get it right. Don't cast, last. Now everybody go job breakfast. Have to say bye-bye, yo.
Okay.
Bye-bye, yo. To the love of my life. My ayo. Don't cry, yo. I need to go and yo. I need to go and yo. I need to go and yo.
For the lights on the teleporters, you're going to use FX or exploders. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I think I did everything I had to test it at least. Iceman fought ever. What's going on, man? Welcome out here. Silly question. How can I place the radiant windows where I want them? You just drag them around. God, uni triggers are so fucking useful. I did not actually do everything. I had to put this this right here. All right. 96. Spread all teleporter lokes. Ah. Oh my god, these fucking crackers. Mm. All right. That's it. Put one of these down. Put whichever one of these down. These are universal. And then you just put one of these. Put as many of these as you want down. That should be it. So it's like giant styled. But you could put as many as you want. Like, instead of having just 3 teleporters to link together and open a door, maybe you want to do 25. Well, you fucking can. 207. You know, since there's a guy on the Discord that is prob, why can't there be a guy that is a uni trigger? Huh? Uni triggers require a lot of work. Once you get them going, like, look at this. This is from a struct, and I just have a bunch of fucking statements like, if this is happening, this happens, and then that will only happen if that happens. See that error? It said, what? Okay, hold on. Let me see what this, what someone uses this, like an example.
Hey yo, been that shit.
Hmm. Oh, it needs one more. Index of value to remove. Oh. That makes sense. Need a uni trigger Discord server, share the love and all that. We've been live for 3 fucking hours today, boys. And in 3 hours, we've almost finished this shit. Alright, Chad, do you think it's gonna work? Damn. Alright. Really cool, really cool, really cool. I definitely did not forget to do this. Also, definitely did not forget to put in a power switch. Ow. Oh my god. Shoulder's itchy. Chat. What do I do? I didn't mute my OBS, so I have no idea if you just heard me breathing. All right, let's see. Will this work? Well, I forgot to put the clips in. All right. Let's find out why this doesn't fucking work. Grip CM teleporter giant. Stone here. Main. Red thread all. These locations. Get this. Self. Great. New trig. 32 might be too small. Why is it like that? How do I fucking remove it from a funk group? Did I fuck this up? How did I fuck this up? Okay. Fuck, finally. Okay. That. Okay, that's good. Alright, my music turned off again. Alright. Why did that? Why? Why is it not letting me? I want to save selected. New prefab. Logical. Teleporters. Failure. No. Giant. Teleporter full. Save. Yes. Okay. Why? That's fucking annoying. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. All right, Char, what do we think? Is it gonna work, or is it gonna not work? As in, not work, as like nothing happens, and it's fucking stupid. Now it's gonna work. Dude, the new Xbox is all up $100. Easy. Oh my god. All right. All right. I have a feeling nothing's gonna happen. Wow. Wasn't I right? Alrighty, chat. Let's find out why nothing is happening.
Sacrifices that we give up daily, and just sacrificing the ultimate But Jesus Christ, it can't hurt.
Take a good look at yourself. Are you addicted? Are your eyes half shut and bloodshot? Do you recognize that person in the mirror?
He's a real veteran of the grass scene, and he gives Tom the word. Fuck you!
Why? The fuck just happened to my cats? You added the scripts to zone and maps. Don't remember seeing you do that, but you prob did. No, I double checked that already. Triple check it. This is the GSC. Here it is. Here is. Oh. Here is the zone. Here it is. Log teleporter scripts EM. Teleporter and the self.stub.related parents. I do it on the struct itself. Here. Bring hint. The fuck is this undefined? Wait, what? Oh, cursor hint. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, that's why it wasn't working in any other shit. Oh.
I know that you're drunk. Tell me what you want after this club. You know you're nasty. Don't move around in my house. You caught a tax. Sticky with my women on the side. Call me to your pivot. I'm sliding.
I'm using a new fucking util. Am I still loud? Okay, why it wasn't working was because in my unitrig, I was putting a hint string and then an undefined and then something else because it was doing something here like this. It had a hint no icon. This should now all work. Yeah, power needs to be turned on first. First I have to link teleporter to the mainframe. Another teleporter is in use right now. Yeah, we can't use any of these. And we can link some points. Yeah. That's it. Let's see what happens if I fail it now. So it's saying another teleporter is in use right now. So we're then checking if it's active and this is linked and this is active. Oh, teleporter's in use right now. And it is linked and it's not active. Then we're checking if it's cooling down. If it's not, then we're checking if it's linked. If it's not linked and if it's active. Then that, yeah, that should work then. Great start even. I would say so. I mean, it works. The only thing left to do is effects and sounds and... A little bit of a problem. Failed to link. Oh. All right. Perfect. So I actually have an idea that I just thought of. So this teleport players function. Yeah, we'll freeze the player. How are you thinking of going about the black box teleporter screen? Oh, well, I'll show you. And also, there should be sounds. Here is the black box.
Paranoid, steady running through my mind. Niggas out to get me, running out of time. Help me, Lord, I think I'm about to lose my mind. Sluggers on my head, I think about it all the time. Paranoid, steady running through my mind. These niggas out to get me, running out of time. Help me, Lord, I think I'm about to lose my mind. Sluggers on my head, I think about it all the time. Bullets flying, shots fired, lit like GGO. Yellow bone on my line, then she train to go. Paranoia got me sweating, smoking swisher sweet. Niggas pull up with them hammers when you talking heat. Shawty looking hella thick, I just wanna grip. Paranoid when I dip, I'ma have to dip. I don't need no seat. Bitch, I cop a plea. Why you copying me?
Okay, so if I were playing, oops, didn't mean to do that. This is the origins, yeah. Yeah. Third person. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna remake these effects. Hmm.
All for the gram. Bitches love the gram. Oh, wait.
Said that's my nigga, I made him a million, now fuck it, we all rich. I ain't tryna have babies right now, so we fuck with a rebel, but I got a raw bitch. Know this money bring Evie, you probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be by no small shit. Overseas got the crowd doing my shit. Can't believe that I'm still in an apartment. Businessman when they got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 was serving on sponsors. All legit, he gon' stay with the chopstick. I got raw, that shit made me a monster. If bitch, you notice my sister, my mama's. Now they houses as big as they want 'em. I didn't realize no motherfucking commas. Look at Lil Donna. Living like we in a race. I might come in first and second, but I won't ever be last. Lately I been in my bag. Bro told me don't take my foot off the gas. They give you an inch, gonna take you a mile. I'ma shoot by myself like a 10 up a foul. City to city, got girls going wild, and I reach for my chain when I jump in the crowd. Lambo solo out of squad. We finally made it, let's pop us a bottle. I took the lead and let everyone follow. They know I'm running it right to the bank. They want me to ease up, I didn't leave them in the bleeding room. Sorry, I told them I can't. Heard you a rat, so you know what's gonna happen whenever we catch you. I run with them snakes. Peep all the moves I've been making. By the time I get 40, I gotta be one of them greats. Watch how I move with this paper. I know if I slip on one time, they gon' try to come take. Real as it getting, these niggas be faking. I don't want they buy, so they hand ain't shaking. She on that 42 straight with no chaser. I'm trying to get out of here and go taste it. Yeah, my diamonds be DD. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be DD. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. Wake up every day, somebody harassing me. I got rich, they need money, they asking me. I was sitting in jail, they look out for me. Ones who need me, them same ones who doubted me. I been handling my own, they can vouch for me. They'll way down with me, know that she proud of me. Turn the heat up, ain't nobody hot as me. Everywhere dollars be, that's how I gotta be. I done gave her the world, now she not leaving. Said she love me to death, told her stop breathing. He try do what I do, but we not even. I want all of the beef, I am not vegan. Boy, you said it was smoke, nigga, stop speaking. Fence the door, drop the top, I can't stop speeding. Tryna see if this bitch hit the top speed. Hit the bitch from the back, have a knock on me, baby hoe. I control the rock, if the rap slow, I control the block. Yeah, I'm really it, and you niggas not. Got a couple coups, I can draw the top. I done made it, nigga, all these digits coming in. I'm saving for the bigger picture. No one day I need them, might as well get used to me. My biggest fear is ending up where used to be. Yeah, my diamonds be VV. They don't wanna see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No extortion, ain't talking about literally. I be walking on beats, is you hearing me? I just pray that my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me.
All for the gram. Bitches love the gram. Oh, wait.
Triple homicide, put me in a chair, yeah. Triple across the plug, we do not play fair, yeah. Got them tennis chains on, and they real blingy. Draco make you do the chicken head like chingy. Walking Neiman Marcus, and I spend a life 50. Please receiver, caution shooters, they be right with me. Bad bitch, cute face, and some nice titties. 7500 on a Saint Laurent jacket. Bitch, be careful when you jump in your action. I ain't no sucker, I ain't coming no action. The streets raised me, I'm a whole bastard. I bought a Rari just so I can go faster. Niggas tryna copy me, they playing catch up. I might pull up in a ghost, oh, catch me. I been smoking gas and I got no ass. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. Yeah, 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 in my bank account. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shooters ready to gun you down. Yeah, 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 ready to gun you down. Yeah.
I think it look like the original ones. You're gonna reimagine it. I'm kind of gonna go for my own thing. But I do want to incorporate how it used to be. It needs to be slowed down a little bit. double the speed. All right. I want it to get affected. That's super fucking trippy, dude. This is actually providing nothing. I wonder if I could add a light. I need a fucking... Dude, that's like so fucking trippy. Okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller.
Like this, biatch.
I want it constantly rotating. If I ever learn scripting, I'd like to make a pack of being brings all the quotes from Ultimus and BO1, applies in BO3. BO3 quotes are missing a lot of personality. Yeah. I see that. All right. Now I just need like a cool. I like this as like a background. I want to make the alpha a little bit lower. This is a cool fucking teleporting effect, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, now imagine all these.
I'm broke, ain't got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Play my video games, smoking my weed and shit. Doing real nigga nothing shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them real nothing ass niggas. Niggas be talking like they nothing
Oh,
and they doing shit, but they ain't
wrong
really
one.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, real niggas that's nothing know a nothing ass nigga when they see it. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to let niggas know that shit. Peace to the gods. One.
we need these to be like those are like fast anime lines. Okay. So we have this cool looking effect. Right? I'm gonna do. I'll do one more of this. Gonna get really small. Like it's only gonna be 45. Alright, that's looking pretty cool. Let me save this before anything. Logical teleporter. Player. Oop. Yeah, this is just gonna play on the player when they spawn in. And then that's it. I do like the old, you know how those images would fly in? It would be like, huh? Sam? We're gonna do some stuff like that. All right. So we'll do 512 by 512. Yeah. I've never seen effects being made in Radiant. This is pretty cool to see. Mostly all the effect stuff that I know, I'm just taking some effects and then changing colors or values or anything and then throwing it back in. I have no actual idea of what I'm doing. Also, what the fuck is going on with YouTube? All right. So we're gonna have a bunch of random shit just to try it out, test this out. Why is this shitty quality? Why are these all shitty? What else can we put in here? Throwing all these guys.
I can't do this.
All right. Can effects maybe be scratched, made from scratch in Radiant, or is that another program? You just take images like what I'm doing now, right? So I'll actually show you. We'll make this from scratch. These effects. So we gotta go into 8. Also, it's 5 o'clock. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Crazy, 4:20. I'm gonna be ending stream after we make this effect. So I had my own GFX. Here we are. I want to make a new guy. Source data. Logical. GFX teleporters. Log GFX teleporter. So you gotta make a material. This is icon 01. And so you have an emissive mask. So you get your emissive lit, whatever, blend. What are we doing? We're just doing effect lit emissive blend. We don't have a mask. But I do need to get this icon real quick. Log G FX E LE icon 01. Okay, let's go ahead and select our texture asset, logical GFX teleporters 1. Yeah, okay. So in here now. I want the big one. So this one. Copy, 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 copy. We can now, we want a billboard sprite, visual 1. We want... That's an effect lit emissive blend. Effect. Why is it not loading? Is it because I didn't have an emissive mask on it? All right, why is this not coming up? It's because of the fucking name. Here we are. Oh my god. Oh, I was looking up. Oh, I was looking up the image, not the material. Anyway. Alright, well, yeah, that's how. Okay. Go ahead and change these values up now. Why is it going in 2 different directions? Okay. Got that. Oh my fucking god. I just want this to fly towards the fucking player. Oh my god. All that work. Dude, all of that fucking work. Oh, okay. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's the most amount of fucking work I've done for effects ever. All right. Oh. Teleport player effects. We're gonna do this real quick. I want to see what this looks like. Telestruct. Okay. Okay, that's the struct. Yeah, okay. Oh. Player box location. FX model equals, that's the player effects. We'll do the actual effects in here. What did I just fucking... Okay. Spawn model, tag, origin, and we're doing it on the telestruct.origin plus Zero 64 064 64. Self.angles plus zero 180. FXM play FX on tag FX LE room FX M tag origin What did I just fucking FX tele room? Alright, gonna try this out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm gonna head off either way. I got some stuff to do. Ow! Fuck. Feeling something out on my phone. Okay. Is this Derice? It's the Giant and Kino and more. Loading teleporters. Alright. I gotta turn the power on. Link. Okay, it's a successful link. Oh. I don't think the effects played. Why did the effects not play? Oh. Okay. Okay. So it went the opposite way. All right, this is gonna be my last test, and then I have to dip, unfortunately. But we got a lot of fucking work done on it, I ain't gonna lie. I think it went the wrong way. All right, last test. Oh yeah, forgot I gotta buy it. Wait, so Did I accidentally fuck this up? Last time. Yes. Okay. Angles to forward. I thought there was a get forward angles. It should be. Yeah, if it's those angles, then it has to be plus 0, 0, minus 180. Okay, let's try it. One last time. Isn't it the second angle, not the third? It goes based off X, Y, and Z for the origin. And then for the angles, it's pitch, roll, yaw, I think. I don't know. It's like this last one is the Z-axis rotation. All right, let's see. Okay, so If this doesn't work, I might have to, I have to get, like, the forward angles and shit like that. Oh, no, that worked. It just looks really bad in game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this up. But for now, it does work. I need sounds, effects, and then the door. But dude, honestly, this is it. You can put as many as these fucking things as you want in your map. And it's done. Moves equals level dot giant teleporter lokes dot size. Movement equals what? 128 units down divided by moves. Okay. If you want, I could try tomorrow and put together all the giant teleporter models into the actual teleporter and send it to you. Oh, that's what I already have. I just got it from the giant. Alright, so I know I said I was going to get off, but literally I just scripted in. What we do is we have a door with a clip, and then it gets a value of 128 units. I guess we'll do... giant teleporter movement. Door height. Door height. And then we divide that number by the amount of teleporters there are. So that way, down here, we're doing while the linked numbers is not equal to the teleporter size. We wait till... Do I ever increase this value? Do now. So we wait until the giant teleporter is linked. We then move this down by the movement. Within 2 seconds, we're gonna wait, and then we increase. Okay. Alright, fellas. I have to hop off. It's been a good stream. We got a lot done. I'm actually super happy that I streamed today and worked on this thing. Because, I don't know. It's different than what I've been working on the past couple weeks. And, yeah, so I'm going to be working on this. I don't know if I have work next couple of days. I'll stream sometime next week and I'll work on this more in the meantime. I'm going to release this, so be on the lookout for it in the future. But that's going to be it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone coming out here. I really do appreciate it. Everyone hit that like button, all the support, everything. You guys are awesome. See you next time. Peace out.